I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres.
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
Serious talk coming.
They're after you. No matter what happens, you can't put yourself in danger.
Want me to sit and wait while others risk their lives for me?
Listen to me this once. Don't take matters into your own hands.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Long, lonely winters breed some pretty strange ideas. See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Damn it. Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Come to mama. Huh.
Less to worry about. Damn it. Damn, you're ugly. Get off me!
Come to mama.
Problem solved.
Geralt! Come here! Look! They're regrouping!
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside!
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her. Double chase! Ciri! Watch out!
Geralt!
back.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us.
Run, Roach.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it. Giddy up.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside. Courtyard! Shut the gate! Close the damn gate! The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
La Dana!
Lambert! Don't be a hero! Geralt, go to Lambert now!
Had enough?
Not bad.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Watch out for each other! They found the... Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Plowing. Not a second too soon. Get back to your position. I like that silver.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Show me what you got.
Just in time!
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat.
He's in trouble! I'm going to help him!
Remember the stone I gave you?
See, I can do it too.
I'll take these! Looking good! Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
I'll take that! I'll take these! Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
This'll be quick and painful. I'll take these!
We have to open the gate for them.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt, hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
More incoming! Watch out! There's too many of them!
Geralt?
Hold positions!
Get me!
Spread out! Bloody hell!
Yes, Wolf?
I'll take these!
Skeleton gets colder than that.
I can't hold them any longer! They're swarming the yard by the main gate!
On my way.
Bastard wants to break through!
Come on.
Get inside!
Geralt! I can't hold them any longer! They're swarming the yard by the main gate!
On my way.
Come.
Where is he? We must...
Shan't escape me this time. She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Kaer Morhen.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer Morhen.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
I can't cry. Don't know how. Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made. Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded, but I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon. Then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
So? Tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
How are you feeling?
Please.
Thanks for everything.
Sure.
What's eating you?
Do you seriously not know? Get lost. I'm done with this idiotic conversation.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Geralt can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this, some other time.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Geralt from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
I don't want the Lodge anywhere near Ciri. Just don't trust those women.
What would you have us do instead? Fight alone and die a beautiful but pointless death? No, Geralt. By some miracle, we survived that fight, eking out a measly victory at enormous cost. No more guerrilla warfare. Time to face the enemy in open battle. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You can't expose yourself.
Am I a banner to be held aloft and kept from the enemy? That's how you treat me. None of you has the courage to face this threat. Yet we must kill them. Or sooner or later we will all die.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Ciri,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
Don't know about vanilla pudding. Could work. But nothing picks me up like Lambert's famous homebrew.
Suppose it can't kill me. Might as well try. That's strong.
Maybe you ought to try a different method.
We've tried at least 20.
Wouldn't let it worry you. Not like you need to excel at everything. You're great with a sword, an excellent archer. Leave the magic to mages.
Yeah. Pull me another. Geralt. Geralt! Wake up!
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Why do I doubt Avallac'h's a fan of this idea?
Do you see him here? I left him a letter. We'll rejoin him in Novigrad. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
'Cause this could be your last chance to see your... father.
Think I should go?
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vesemir is on the way. I suppose we can drop in. Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and...
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton. Heiress to Innes Ard Skellig and Innes Anne Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara. Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
I always keep my word.
As do I. Your reward.
Thanks.
Geralt?
$10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and that makes an even 100. That is all of it. Initial here, please.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
Follow me, sir.
White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Banglin? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Of course.
While we're on the subject, how is our future ruler? Must admit I'm curious how she'll react when she hears the throne will be hers. I venture to say she'll be delighted.
You never know.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Indeed.
Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate while the...
Geralt, we're leaving.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
Well?
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken. By the way, that spectacle with the coin, what was that?
Emperor's got lots. Couldn't see why he shouldn't share some with us.
Is that what this was about? From the start?
No. It's always been about you. Only you.
It sure seemed like it was about the coin in there.
Ciri,
If it wasn't, you shouldn't have accepted it. Say no more. I'll be over it by the time we reach Velen.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the...
Hello, my friends. I cannot believe I had the mic off this entire time. Jeez. Wow. Wow.
It's hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Freaking an hour and a half of streaming, and I don't think the mic's been on once. Hello, Terry. Good to see you. I said hi a number of times, but
Loads of footprints.
Talked to you.
Crowd of peasants came through here.
By myself. Hello, True Detective. AA, which I don't know if any of you are still around. I know True Detective's doing her paper, but oh my god.
Geralt?
Yes, Ciri? Oh, god. Just come on. Can't do it.
Havelock claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Havelock's student.
Just need to readjust the swords here really quickly. Won't take long. Now that you guys can actually hear me. Probably gotta repair that sword too, right? Yep. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but why not? No problem, Terry. My stupidity.
Should I shoot? The white one once served the ladies.
But he's an outsider.
He's an outsider.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the
Their
crones.
sacrifice.
Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm.
Oh. Truth bomb's coming out. Yeah, why do the ladies need your children?
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Never enough. Yep. That's the key.
Heard enough about this.
Keywords
We've got
right
other
there.
questions.
The sacrifices will never, ever, ever be enough.
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Yeah, you know.
Already?
The world neath a human, he can never know. We each one use that veil as we
That's him.
how we will. To ensure things that...
Greetings!
Okay, good. He does have some. Oh, we got a decent amount of money. Okay. Screw it, we'll buy it all.
Farewell.
How's Geralt doing on weight? Oh, that seems to be fine.
Casting off of the veil in the dark.
Where are you headed?
Won't be long. Oh shit, we don't have that. Ether, yeah, ether. And then Negretto. Ether and Negretto. Another ether, yeah. Okay, we can make that now. I bought all those bottles. Okay, and then we need Negretto and ether. Can't believe we don't. Oh, I thought it was something else. So I can't believe we don't have that, but now I understand. Won't be much longer. Jam. Keto. Betrayal. Enhanced tawny. Oh, shit. Light essence. Always want to steal our essence. Okay. Alright, so we gotta still... Okay, we can probably get this one. And then that'll be it. Vitriol. Pretty sure we can get that. Yep. Alright. Good enough for now.
Looky there. Your neighbor before death. Prepare for it.
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering. So long.
Not too much longer. Just, yeah, there we go. So we got this now. Did that go through? That didn't seem to go through. Oh, now it did. That was the sound I was waiting for. Alright, so we really need this. Got test. Arkham's Venom. Arcus Venom.
Yeah?
Let me see.
Alright,
So
that
long.
should be good.
My grandmother said they came down the mountain just before daybreak.
Where are you headed? Real quick. Is there another one? Might be. But I don't think there is.
Greetings!
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yeah, he's out. Okay. Alright.
Farewell.
You know what I'm gonna do? Just gonna do a quick meditation and I can't do that now. Since when? What? Okay. Guess we can't meditate now.
Yeah, I remember, White One.
Welcome.
Don't like
only
you
our
one
gifts are
yet.
plentiful.
My, they're fine.
Alright, let's move along.
Good ladies. Merciful ladies. Your
Oh, yeah.
grandson, give him health. He works his share of mischief, but he's a good lad. Give him health.
Yeah,
And big use.
Do you really want to worship that thing? I mean, you think discernment would come into play when looking at that. It's like, oh no, look after my son. Oh,
How ye faring?
no, oh, look at the deer. The doe wild little deer.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided, though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me, as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
Made him an offer he couldn't refuse.
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh, path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate. Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising, owls hooting, fires just a gleam. Lay in slumber cozy, close your eyes and dream.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind.
They took cold iron, pierced her heart, pierced her head, then sunk her lifeless corpse into a festering mire. And the knight who rode to the summit, who were he?
Who can know? Perhaps the ladies charmed him to serve them at the feast. Perhaps he were the one buried midst the oak's roots. One come to life when the tree bore acorns aplenty.
Welcome.
Where he headed?
Will ye join our vigil?
Now.
We go. The one night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
It's not ready. You've got to wait. Where he headed?
Don't you dare speak ill of our givers.
Good day to you. Only their gifts are plentiful.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl.
She's blind as your bum.
Aye. What's she like?
She got pure evil
Narrow
in her.
hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer.
Loves the creepy
I
ladies.
choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ladies. We didn't do this
Ciri.
before.
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile.
Wow.
I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day.
They're reincarnated.
But the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
I'm going with her, that's it. We didn't do that before.
I'm going with her.
We did the other one.
He's fire in his gut. What do you see?
He's determined. He loves the girl, but he seeks to hide it from us.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right, you may appeal my choice. But to do so, you must best the challenge.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot. Aye. Go on then, jump. You wish to see the lady.
careful.
I was beginning to... Come,
Okay,
let's get the
I'm
key.
gonna walk in and you'll hear what she's saying, and in between that, I'm gonna use the restroom for about a minute or two.
Geralt?
So, here's a cutscene.
Something's afoot. Something. They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for you. Now go.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zugel.
Eh? Last of the chosen will now ascend the mount to the peak to meet the ladies. Let the festivities begin, and let them last till the crack of dawn. Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
If only their gifts are plentiful.
Did you see that guy just walk down off the fire?
Miss you.
And she's walking right into
Who are
it.
you? Careful, you can't rightly make you out. Ah!
Welcome. If only their gifts are plentiful.
Eh?
Good day, mate.
Greetings.
Do you have anything? You don't.
Phil.
Let's go see the creepy ladies. It is crazy, Terry. Try all sorts of good stuff with us. Come on, Geralt.
Eh?
Good day, mate. Who disturbs my slumber? Alright. Time to have some fun. Keep moving stuff around. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright. Her name is almost like America,
Eh?
except America. Alright, so we're instantly gonna deal with a jerk off here. This time we won't give him the coin.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You
what a
may
looker.
go. And you?
Let us through.
Got
Period.
something to do up there, so just let us through.
He's gonna fight us either way.
Giving me orders? You, a human?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
It didn't matter.
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
You'd not hit a woman, would you?
Weak.
One tough son of a bitch.
No, not really.
We've no
girl.
time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
So we did... Okay, so we'll do Fate has decided.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
Yeah, that's what we did
You
last
too.
time. We faced them. So this time we'll do the reverse.
I must get down there. Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
More meat.
These creeps. Sickos. Personified.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Hey, Nigel. Good to see you, brother.
Yum, yum.
Sick. Please consider hitting the like button if you've enjoyed the stream. It does help the channel. Thank you for consideration. Wow. That's who they really are. Well, both sides of who they really are.
Welcome,
Duality.
child of the Elder Blood.
Barely, though.
We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've
better
talked
get it
enough.
You will die here now. Your blood, so hot, so sweet. Your life is up. Shall not be punished. You die tonight. You'll regret that. Naughty, naughty girl! You die tonight.
Oh, did we just crash? Wow. That's the first crash we've had in many games. That's alright. I mean, it sucks, but the game's been holding up really well, considering. Sorry, guys, but happens sometimes. I mean, well, we've probably gone easily 20 plus streams since the last crash. And it was the stupidest setting that fixed it. I know it sucks to happen during the middle of the boss fight, but we'll get right back into it. Probably have to just fight them
After the Battle
again.
of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find
Yeah,
Imlerith.
it sucks, Tara. We only had one more to
She
go.
had decided he had to die.
That's alright. I think we're gonna land like right in front of them again, so shouldn't be too bad. Pretty sure. Yep. We're very close to
We
it.
must get down there.
Yep. Alright. Perfect. Could have been worse. I'll just skip
Oh,
this.
hell. I guess I must jump.
Ciri swims like a beast, too. I mean, compared to Geralt, I mean, look at that. It's like, oh, you're creepy. I'm just gonna do a save, just in case.
Mom.
I'll just follow it. Yeah, we don't need to see the creepiness.
Naughty, naughty girl! You die tonight. Your life begins. You're not leaving it. You will die here now.
No, we won't. You'll die. You and your creepiness.
You'll regret that.
No, we won't.
You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl! You die tonight. You will die.
Alright, I think we're good.
Come here!
Ka-chow. Didn't even believe that I'm Lightning McQueen.
Damn it!
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be.
A place of power. Medallion's humming.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Ah, you didn't say Alright, let's go do this. And then ruin Ciri's day. By Geralt being overprotective.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
None of your business. Let's just say, yeah, she's here, because last time we said I came alone.
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fought bravely on the road to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
You're done.
Not bad.
He seems broken here. Oh shit. Maybe he's not.
Come on. Who taught you to fight like this?
Don't talk to me.
The Witcher you slew.
This one's for Vesemir. Alright, time to disappoint Ciri some more.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
I guess we'll try this one.
We got lucky this time. Hope it stays with us.
It's not luck. You're a professional killer. And I'm a chip off the old block. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, I said, well, not quite yet.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
So I think we go to the lab next, and that's where things change. Let's go up here. Can we get his thing? I guess not. Oh, yeah. Guess that's it. And Ciri's waiting for us, so... Okay. Let's just take one quick look here. Oh, don't be going down there, girl. Up here, though. I won't let us. Yeah, we'll do a little place of power on the way out. Why not?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
You tell him, Geralt. Still can't meditate. I guess it's not gonna matter. Alright. Ciri, where are you at? There you are.
So, off to Novigrad then?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get going.
Let's disappoint Ciri some more.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Our last feast. I love those sacrifice. Gives them power. Here, let's see. Got one.
I've got one.
This opposite
Take
of
it.
the last time.
But one? What'll we do now?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
Hell yeah.
What are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage on your own.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races, and as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
We hunted him down.
Went to Kaer
We'll try
Morhen
here and there and
first,
see what they
and
say.
done.
Leave them alone, Zoltan. Can't you see they're beat? In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happened while we were away?
Last time.
Pretty Polly came down with a
Yes,
fever.
both anyways.
That oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
It's you! The White Wolf, the famous Geralt of Rivia, am I right?
You hear about me?
Hear about you? I know all there is to know. I learned it from Dandelion himself, who's forever telling stories of you and your adventures together, of your hunt for the dragon, and how you outfoxed the Sylvan midst the hemp, of the battle for the bridge, and how he saved you from bandits.
Like to hear that one sometime myself.
One never tires of Dandelion's tales and ballads. Why, all will be amazed when I tell them the wolf himself takes joy in listening to them. Now, tell me how I may be of service. Something to wet your tongue?
What do you have to drink that's good? Take care.
Listen, there's more. Word is,
I was made for
she's not
loving.
his daughter at all.
Let me direct.
Be gone.
I wish you luck. You'll need it. Be gone with you!
Dandelion.
Around me thundered the noise of the street. In mourning, an image of majestic distress, with dainty fingers lifting the hem of her dress, a stately woman strode by with hurrying feet.
Dandelion. Hey, hear me?
Geralt, I'm writing, creating. Incidentally, what do you think of that bit?
Verbose drivel. Simple as that. Need to talk to you, Dandelion. In prose.
Witchers. Not an ounce of sensitivity. Now, what's eating you?
Got a portrait of Hierarch Himmelfort I'm willing to part with. Want it?
Yes, those halfling painters. This one of theirs? Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary and Thyme. It'll make those temple guard inspections so much easier.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. But give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat about them a bit. And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
Gotta tell. You're
Alonzo Rule. This place.
See you, Dandelion.
Those were other options that we already had done, so. Do you have anything to say?
Zoltan.
Get out.
Ah, okay.
Nice.
Forgot it. Alright, let's leave.
I've got a cold.
Oh, Havelock's upstairs.
How much for...
I think Yen's in here. Triss.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
It ended well, luckily. But it didn't have to.
I know, but Imlerith's gone. That's what matters. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? passed burning pyres on the way into town, non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the launch? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
You can count Kira out.
I sincerely hope we can contact Philippa and Rita in time.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Need to take care of something first. Meet you somewhere later?
Fine. The fountain outside the Passiflora. And hurry, please.
Maybe I ought to let her unwind.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
I love that line. My wife's mom is an old succubus. Alright, let's see here. We're home. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely take a fast travel.
You heard the legends of the White Wolf?
We got a few things to do before we disappoint Ciri further. Basically, there's
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tongues.
basically there's two more. Once we get to Avalok's lab, that's when things we'll see the last change of response or the alternative ending for the base game. Keep in mind there's still so much more after this, like the expansion DLCs.
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. You can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Mecale, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, de Agnes Kerle, es Pirshena a et Claes.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on. Yes, Geralt?
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood. So long, Triss.
I wouldn't give for a
When
small
will the next witch burn? A hired killer. I wonder if he pays taxes.
Radovid's first...
My husband died.
Have we not met before? In Lockmoyne,
Yes, Geralt?
I hit that by accident. Sorry, guys. Keep running. We gotta get right below us.
They've burnt another at the
I can't
stake.
stand Dijkstra.
The mage hunters will tend to you yet.
He's a jerk. One moment, just making sure we're okay here. Oh yeah, we're more than fine.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right. She must have changed back into human form. Quick! Yes, Geralt?
Oh, come on.
So long, Triss.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We'll say fine. Last time we had Triss
Stay
come
here,
with
Triss,
us.
in case she tries to flee this way.
Be careful. She might be blind, but she's still dangerous. And don't hurt her.
Damn, she cast a spell on them. Time to end this.
Bertie, Bertie. Good sticking.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Bart, stand under.
Stand here and let no one pass.
Bart, here stand.
Ah, good old Bart. Bart's a good guy.
We shall no past go. Bertie, Birdie, no say.
Deb cast a spell on him too.
I want to help her.
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say. But no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Which help?
Kabunga, dude. Thanks, Bart. Bart's always a good dude.
I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be kidding me.
You don't deserve to live! What's
Triss is
happened?
waiting by the exit.
So quiet all of a sudden.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want?
He's right
To
about
torment
that.
me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
Yeah, that's right.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt.
Back up.
But Phil and I have lots to talk about.
Nope.
Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I remember you, little Bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Alright, so we didn't shove him last time, so let's do it now.
Sorry, can't let that happen.
Oh! No, 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 my leg!
Oh, he's a piece of shit.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Alright, so now we gotta go talk to Avaloc, then Yennefer, and then we'll disappoint Ciri some more. So we get in here? Oh, we can. Nice. Alright.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn
So
alongside.
exchange
How
this
can I-
gold real quick.
Got.
Alright, done.
You have the blood of many on your conscience.
Ooh. What say you we up over to her?
I serve the eternal fire.
Where you going?
Washed your hair lately?
All right.
Need a hanky?
Oh,
Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
You make it sound important.
So, guess it's not exactly common knowledge.
I'd even call it a secret.
How do you manage to hide it?
Oh, I assure you he's excellent at covering his tracks, though not terribly subtle. But I'm even better at uncovering them.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's
only
go.
A little bit more to go.
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Yes?
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the Lady of Time and Space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
Alright, a lot of this I think you're familiar with. You've been watching already in the past streams. This is going to be familiar to you as well. And then after this quest, I believe we meet up with Ciri and make 2 more bad decisions or negative decisions that impact her and change the ending of the base game only, though.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didawet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so, in fact, than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Just reminds me so much of, you know, a lot of what I believe is like
the portal. Looks more like a ruin.
Appearance.
We're just there's so many worlds beyond us, and yet we contain this limited thinking and want to condense things down to such simple form when we should be always thinking bigger and beyond who and what we are, and not just continue to fall into the same old deceptions, traps, or even whatever. It doesn't matter. Just go beyond all this. Just think about it. Like, I talked about it on the main channel a number of times, how there's likely many different types of Earths. This right here, what we're looking at, could be a prime example of such a thing, where, you know, it's deserted, it's an old part of the simulation, and it's out. Doesn't mean you can't necessarily go there, whether through astral travel or certain portals located throughout whatever realm or realms you may be in, but we just don't know. We don't know how big everything is. I think it's massive out there. And, you know, in my opinion, there absolutely is a multiverse. That's the best word to use for it. But I think there's a lot of realms that fall under the umbrella of the Matrix deception, and something like this would be one of them, just like Earth is one of them, just like the astral realms are one of them, just like the realms where people are on psychedelics, those things, how there's consistency, NDEs. I mean, there's just very, very consistent places that certain individuals can go or access through whatever means it may be, whether it's a near-death experience or psychedelics, meditation, out-of-body experiences, lucid dreaming, etc. So the question is what's beyond all that? What's beyond all that? We don't know. We've been taken for this big ride, and everything is based on sensory perception. What about sensory perception possibly not existing outside of here? Outside of when I say outside of here, I mean outside of the whole Matrix. Right? We just need to think bigger instead of settling for like, oh, well, you know, this looks good, feels good, smells good, tastes good. You know, you got love, whatever, you know, hate, joy, happiness, whatever the case may be. You know, what if those things don't exist outside of this Matrix? What if there are all sorts of other different things we can experience and we just don't remember them, don't recall them, because we're lost in this current simulation? See, this is where sovereignty comes into play. This is why there is no point to entertaining at all, like, oh, going between the grid. There's no point. Why would you entertain such a thing? Why would you feel like you need to die at a 45-degree angle or this or that? It's like all that's doing is just robbing you of your own individual sovereignty, me of my own sovereignty. I mean, it's just all these things, when you really piece them together, everything's based on distraction. And that's what this realm does masterfully. And then so does the astral realms. And all these other realms link to the overall Matrix system. So if everything is based on distraction and deception and, dangling the carrot in front of your face and just run, keep chasing that carrot, then that's not a sovereign way of looking at things. True sovereignty and liberation and non-interference means you're going to stand up for yourself and refute everything when your time comes at natural death. So I don't know. I think I just look at what Avalok's talking here about with Geralt, and it's a prime example of what we're dealing with. Anyways, end of the rant. Hey, Jay.
Can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful. Show me what you got. They just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a relief. Avalok? There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Magic. A place of power. Should avoid those clouds.
save right over close by.
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage. Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing. course. What else? Might have expected this.
Show me what you got.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eridan succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Interesting, Jay. Always good to see you, my friend. You been alright?
At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Just look at the art. I didn't think we could go through there.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
No provir. Ledwed parledo sial muta. Aledwed es dalistro trebioch que deacum lele.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Coman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? It's something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
Nope. Well, last time we said no, but it doesn't matter. Let's say yes this time.
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
Hey, David. Good to see you, bro.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Ciri. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Havalach our new king?
Okay, last time, defy Eredin, that's what we did, so you'll do what you want.
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Pretty sure that's
Very
what we
well.
chose. Or didn't choose.
Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not? Dead. Long live the king. You must face him on your terms, in this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tin Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalok knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Last time we said we don't trust them. This time we'll say I just want to be careful.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Couldn't help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novgorod, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Love to accompany you, but I gotta do something first.
In that case, I'll await you there. The market in Gildorf.
How much for the night?
Thanks, Jay. Glad you're enjoying the channel. It's a different one. You know, just trying to spread a little truth mixed in these games. I mean, there's so much. I really can't wait to dive into Control with you all. I just don't know when I'm going to do it. It'll probably be like in the winter. Because we'll do Cyberpunk this week, probably tomorrow. And that'll last for a few weeks. And then Alan Wake 2 comes out next month. And also doing Amnesia Rebirth, which KSP was kind enough to donate a copy, and he said, or she said, there was a lot to it.
The thinking essential. See right away. I've got the best deals this side of the faith.
In the power of this flame can bring us victory. Remember, good folk, one doubter can do more evil than 1,000 believers can do.
Another example of Bristanian order.
Eyes peeled. For evil never stops. Let us save our beloved nobleman.
Let's just go over here real quick.
Well, the Witcher.
Master Hunter said we're not in no one's way.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of Eramas's mementos after all? They're still for sale.
Show me what you have.
craved, Geralt.
Figure running when they need to.
Just one moment, guys. There's no, it's not that important. Would have been nice if there was a blacksmith, but that's alright. We'll just repair our own. Okay. That should be good for now. That looks good. Alright, well, just the oils and we're done.
Still, loose one of them, you'll see.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
One of the people I told you about. A gesture of gratitude. Can we go?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Okay, last time we said he was dead, so let's just say
Lead the way. Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
The fashion has come from the south.
Stare any harder in your eye.
Ah!
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you turds!
Okay, last time we hypnotized them. It's not like it really matters.
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
We'll just kick their ass.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Crippled Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch!
Oh.
Shut up and fight. Come on! You say Geralt?
Damn, they ran away quick.
Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that.
Yeah,
Mr.
sure.
Wiley's expecting you.
That was strange.
Yes,
to say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, 'cause you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Biberfeld. You really
Well,
didn't
Dudu.
recognize me?
Dudu?
Last time we had him prove it. This time, let's say he's lying.
He's
Don't,
lying.
even though it's
End it.
No, wait! I'll tell you truth.
Prove it.
Remember when we went to steal Dijkstra's treasure?
Wirrili's pop spores made the troll drowsy. He sang in his sleep about Dijkstra's foot wrappings and asked for elf soup.
Pretty much the same narrative.
Gods, you give me quite the scare.
Should have picked someone else to impersonate.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
Oh, I hear you, David, on
That
gaming.
was courageous, Dudu.
One minute.
I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Whoreson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
So yeah, I don't know if David left yet or not, but...
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
So yeah, as far as like the gaming thing goes, I totally get it. Like when, especially with when you're researching, right? I mean, I didn't touch a controller for over 2 years at one point. And then like, you know, it creeped back into my life, but I like it because it's a good form of escapism sometimes. And I go in my phases where I'll do a lot and then take long breaks, but you know, I try to play games that reveal things, and there's quite a few out there, which is cool. But I understand anyone, you know, like patience and stuff like that. So for instance, like I won't even play sometimes I'll play on normal mode, but I'll never play on hard or anything like that where it's like a mega challenge, because I just want to hear a good story. I want to experience something and not spend more hours than I have to. And things that are repetitive in games, which is a big problem with gaming in general these days, is a no-go. Even things like I love Assassin's Creed, but there's just too much repetitiveness with it. So if I can't get through the main story and any side missions that have substance with truth or something like that, then it's just not even worth it. But like things like Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Origins were great, among a number of others. But anything that gets repetitive is just too much. And that's kind of where the gaming industry is at. It's like, oh, we'll give you these beautiful, amazing worlds, but we'll just make you go and, you know, do these contracts all the time, or go halfway across the map to loot a chest and then bring it back to some guy. I mean, that type of stuff isn't even fun, especially if there's no story component to things. So, but anyways, oh, good night, David. Take care of yourself, man, and good luck with the edits. Anyways, yeah, I just think gaming is a great way to escape. And if you can pick up truth along the way, then...
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zerrikania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
When will the next witch burn, I wonder? I feel faint.
It was a load off my mind to learn you hunted down that murderer.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their...
Great. Show me. So long.
Knackered.
So, I beg your pardon.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Well... What have you...
Just one moment here. Just want to buy some herbs. Herbs and spices. Gotta make our secret recipe. The Colonel would be proud. Anything low over here? Yeah, we'll grab a few of these. Good. Alright, that should help us a lot. Okay, good. Okay. Vermilion. Oh, of course. We're missing the seeds. I guess ether. Yep. Ether. Oh. Okay, Q-Birth. More ether, right? Okay, so ether, Q-Birth. And oh, we don't have that. We can make Rebus, Q-Birth, Go figure. I need the stupid bear hide. Just sold a bunch of them. Well, actually, that was probably in the other save. Okay. All right, so we could make this. Oh no, that's right. We couldn't make that. I don't think. Let me just double check. Just in case. No. Okay. All right. That should be. Oh, I forgot about this. Any of these we can do? Oh yeah, here we go. Nice. That was an important one. Rebus. Is that the one we weren't able to make? I don't think so. I think we needed something for... that's ether, right? Yeah. Not too much longer. Just want to double check here. He's out of that. Bottom out. Double check. No. Okay, so we need that stupid thing. Here, I got seeds. Alright, I think that should be it.
So long.
Well, that worked out good.
Last chance to
One
surrender
left.
unorthodox books.
It's an overwrapped
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
One last thing.
Welcome. Welcome.
Why do you talk to me like that? Why
Show
do
me what you
talk
have
to
in
me like
stock.
that? I think it's hilarious. Welcome. Welcome.
So
That's it, I promise. Okay, actually I lied. Hold on.
The thinking
There's the last one.
see right away. I'm best deals this side of the pond. Well,
Welcome, welcome. I don't think
What have
he's
you
gonna
got
have
there?
anything. Just books. And 2 of those. All right, that should be it. No.
What have you?
No. Actually, what's this? Oh.
So.
All right, we're good.
Didn't a smuggled bottle of the finest too
Hey now!
Oh.
Honor in the fatherland.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Yes, it is. Or I'll throw you out.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa! What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
No bullshit.
Shut up and fight.
Damn, you see that? That was crazy.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
We did, I think we did Defender of the Downtrodden last time. Let's say no one in particular.
Nobody important.
I'll gladly put you up for the night. Could use a nobody like you.
Bee, you strumpet. Control yourself. This is Geralt.
Why didn't you say so to start with? Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh, my. It's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
All right. You're pale as death.
So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Well, another freak.
Odd though he is. Girls can't see.
take care now.
Where's this friend of yours?
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
Come on. You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Sorry, Ciri. Couldn't let you win.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Kedwen's best sounds like Bud Light. I'll pass.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
Don't worry about that yet. One thing at a time. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens.
I do. Thank you, Geralt.
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Shut down. I just say drunk.
Drunk or giggling? Whichever it is, today's your chance.
Not what I meant. I'd like to be ordinary.
You choose who you are.
Your life is yours, exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Gifts can... Oh, we already did that.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
The sooner you get rid of that illusion, the better.
What do you mean?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Let's say no.
We were, until someone interrupted us.
Rather prickly, this friend of yours.
You've much in common. How did you fare with the merchant?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Yeah, we'll just steal.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Let's steal us some horses. And then continue to break Ciri's heart. Poor thing.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Not safe round here.
I didn't want to distract the guard, so hold on. I'm just gonna load it right here where we were.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but
Yeah,
could only
we
hope
know.
to beat him with the help of friends.
Last time we distracted the
Wild Hunt
horses.
could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic. So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorcerers. resources. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
All right. Wonder if dropping down on him over here. It's not like it's that important, but we'll try. Oh, he didn't wake up.
Eat dirt!
I guess we won't burn the place down this time. Alright, so that's what... Okay, I see. Alright, horses, relax. Jeez.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Oh.
Here's the key.
Alright, come on, Geralt, let's go.
Quick, get in here. Gotta calm all the horses before they hit the guards.
That's totally not what I wanted to do. Alright, well at least we didn't cause the fire, although we came very close.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Let's say that was wrong. Last time we did sure was.
Glad to see you happy, but I don't think what we did was right.
How can you keep the company of such a bore?
Leave him alone, Agar. That's just how Geralt is. Righteous.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valzo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions, then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Stop plumbing. There's somebody coming.
Who's the best now?
Long live, etc., etc.
What do you want?
Choked to death on £3 of steel.
Mercy! No more!
No discounts, no credit.
What's the hurry, my prince?
How about a threesome, love?
You mean me to grab it?
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Hey,
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
No,
I'd like
no,
to spend some time
no.
alone with one of your women.
No, that
Course.
was an accident.
But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more.
Whoa. I don't know.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
No,
Got anything to sell?
I'm not gonna do that in the. Let's see. No, bunch of garbage. All that for garbage.
We can go at it here, or at
Okay,
my
she's
place.
glitching out
You
here.
choose.
You having a seizure there, madame? Congrats on getting your paper done, true detective.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Let's do spare me your lecture. I don't think we did that one last time.
Spare me your lecture about responsibility.
I was actually going to recite an anthem praising your glory, but if you're not in the mood...
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Every sinner will.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Damn it, scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk. Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be!
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Well, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Geralt.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life.
We'll do, what about the guard? I don't think we did that.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at
I don't
Vicovaro.
think it matters, though.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
Yeah, same dialogue for both.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
How about a threesome, love?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking me us two and you.
Everyone knows you to wear a quiver on
Come
your
on,
back,
not
not
swords.
amateur.
Bit of its mind as
Come
well.
on, come all. I'm busy. Come one, come all.
Did you see those
those poor wretches who fled Velen.
Any needs, Master? Hello, fella. Well met.
Why is he not?
Hello, fella. Well met.
Is he not the guy? Oh, might be over here. Trying to talk to the alchemist. No, this isn't it, is it? No, we were down here before. Definitely not it.
It's a waste of words.
A good one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah.
Very noble.
What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
Okay, buddy.
You just might have the herbs I need.
Let's hope. Oh, looks like you might, actually. Good, we need one of those, too. Can't believe I'm buying a bear hide. That's stupid. Alright. This is gonna help a lot. We'll at least be able to get some. Need 2 ether. Finally. Jeez. Buying a bunch of that because I'm sick of not having it. Of course he doesn't have that. Okay. Won't be long, my friends. Albedo. Albedo 2 times. And what is this? R, right? Rebus. Albedo and Rebus. Good, we can make this too. Okay. More Rebus. Okay. This is what we really needed. Draw twice. Almost done. Of course. Should have been one more. What the hell is this again? Oh, Gollum's heart. I see. Ah, that's we need 2 of these. Okay. Now we're done. Okay. Just one more. Wait, did I just screw that up? I guess I did. What the hell? Shit. Oh, that's alright. All we gotta do is just make the thing and we'll have it in the future. Good enough.
Take.
Pain in the ass.
Looking for something.
Alright, Zoltan, here we come. There he is. Oh. Oh, where's the bartender? Oh. They have
Zoltan.
Geralt!
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Greeting!
What do you... Take it.
Don't
My
touch
wife's
me.
mum's an old sack.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. That's another night without a call.
Don't like any of them.
Spare a copper or 2.
Duty calls.
Alright, I just need to use the restroom real quick while this transfers. Be less than 2 minutes. on back. So I'm pretty sure this is what leads to Avalok's, yeah. Pretty sure this is what leads to Avalok's,
What do you reckon? How long will I
reveal
have the
and
runs
then
off that roast rat?
different dialogue with Ciri. Even though we've had a few already, but...
Halt! You gotta pay the war levy.
Oh,
This again.
Here we go.
Shut it and pay.
Already paid. Once is enough.
Spy. Let's arrest him.
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
That's better. Best be respecting Geralt.
Feisty, eh?
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
And that's exactly what we talked about last time, about resets. Nobody knows. Everything's hidden. The realm's reset. The BS. Parasitic controllers are all at the beck and call of the Matrix and
Mark of the devil.
hiding shit from us.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally.
Ah, yes, good Hemmelfart.
Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
It's hilarious that there's a character named Hemmelfart.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Yeah, this is definitely where we find Avalok's crypt.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
And where we're gonna change the path of the game. Oops, that's pretty obvious.
be a lever around here somewhere.
Avalok. Avalok. There's so many different ways they say it. Definitely, probably my favorite name in the game, just because of the way they always say it. Peekaboo, where are you? What? Okay. Oh yeah. This part's always fun. I think spiders are...
This will come in handy. That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
Alarm! Intruders! Shit yourself out to fear? Watch it whirling! alive, cunt! Watch it whirling!
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. You'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Geralt's like, be right back. Don't you fret. We got you. While we go on there, let me just check over here. I think they're all locked, right? Yeah. Alright. Take care of this asshole.
Know who you're fucking with!
All others to their stations!
Eternal fire! He killed him! No! I want him alive! Alive!
Pathetic.
Who are you? Oh, you intruder! I want him alive! Alive! Thank you, good sir.
God's reward.
Thank you. Be careful now. Don't let him get you.
Want to make sure we freed everyone first.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Well, hello.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whoresons,
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
I must take her from here, immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
So I'm pretty sure.
Should have stayed in the forest with my beauty. But at least he died with dignity.
Pretty sure we'll be alright here. Eventually we'll freaking get the Avalax layer. Layer.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
No.
Nice.
We gotta go upstairs, right?
Oh!
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid.
I'm not gonna like that.
I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one.
This is
Let's
one
get
of
this
those
over
choices.
with.
Which I think we did last time. But You have to get 3 of 5. And
You wish to
we
speak?
Are at number...
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave.
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
Not up to you.
I won't, until Ciri decides otherwise.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Kira will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet.
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
We'll go with number 2, because we did number 1. So the Lodge is wanted by the law. You'll be on the run again.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this. Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I guess, there, we'll do, we'll do number 1. No, we didn't do that.
But I'd rather deal with one sage than the entire lodge.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We'll just take the knowledge.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalach awaits down at the port.
I'm gonna have to double check the quest list because I'm getting a little tired here. I'm going for way long. I always forget how
So?
in-depth
I don't
these
know.
are.
Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
How much for the meal?
Alright, so just bear with me a minute while I check the quest list. So we're at battle preparations. I think we may have to go through. Yeah, I think we may have to go through all of that to get to the Avalok's hideout, where a lot is revealed and change the direction of the story with Ciri. So 1 minute. Okay, yeah, there are 3 or actually 4 quests within, like, I guess subquests. You have the main quest, which is battle preparations, and there are 3 with an additional one that's optional. So it definitely have to do one more stream to get the full. And it's so crazy that I mean, how long is this stream? Probably like 4 hours at this point. Probably even longer. Yeah, over 5 hours. So the next stream for Witcher probably wouldn't be nearly as long because battle preparations is literally the at least the quest involved with it brings us to the point where Havelok's laboratory, and that's where we make the big decision or the different statements to get a different ending. So, all right, my friends, I think I'm going to wrap things up here. It has been fun, as always. Can never get enough Witcher. And Cyberpunk will start soon. I think this afternoon. Might be doing an afternoon stream. We'll see. And gonna try and plow through the main game, and then the DLC will be next week. So looking forward to some of that with you. And thanks so much. Please consider hitting the like button on the way out. We'd greatly appreciate it. It does help out the channel. And take care, Jay, True Detective, Terry, David, and anyone else who may be watching out there. Appreciate you all. Terry, Nigel, AA, anyone else I may have missed. All right. So, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Much love.